Yo, what's up, B under? What's that, guys? Um, what's up, Unpeace? One sec. He's BRB. Yeah. Door's not closed. What's up, boys? Queuing up some twos. Death drums, Mage. What's good? What's up, Akenzu? Damn, I did forget to do one more thing. Grab some water real quick. Alright. Always marksman mage. Or sorry, always marksman healer, isn't it? What's up, Briggs? Nice. Hunter is still dead. I have a kick for the priest. I do have a kick for the priest. Just put it on there. Meld this shit. Got cog. Good sheep. Actually, a really easy death for him. Nice. Okay, good. Trying to read with the ring, but the big. I don't know. I just had that damage there. Nice. Hyper proc here. Had really bad RNG on these hyper procs so far. Ross there. I just killed through. Nice. So we can't crit through Ross, but you can still drop most of your like Phoenix Flames and your Scorches and stuff into it, which is nice. Like those spells crit through it, I mean, for some reason. Not sure why. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, so I'm getting globaled. I don't know how to survive as mage. I think it's bad to go down to 2-set. I mean, they are connected, but not by as much as you think. Like, if I'm playing a mage that has a 4-set and I'm playing a mage that has a 2-set, it's like kind of hard for me to tell the difference. Like, there is a difference, but it's like kind of minor. Like, if you're getting like tunneled down like super bad, like definitely running 4-set is not it's not gonna help, but I prefer the 2-set, if that means anything. I mean, I pretty much just only run it. I actually still have 4 on this guy. I have 4 mages at this point, so it's kind of hard for me to like keep track of all their gear sets and shit. What's up, Vex? Yeah, I saw you running up as the warrior mage. How is that comp right now? Warrior mage Pala. I imagine it's no RMP, but I'm just wondering like how much worse is it than playing RMP? Yeah, it's kind of how I feel about it. If I'm saying he popped something and I'm fighting a hunter, it's most likely Rost. So ROS, not Rost. Stands for Roar of Sacrifice. Why did I put a gem in that? Probably smarter to buy these. Alrighty. These keys are kind of rough. Okay. Cues are rough. Let's see. We could do boomy shuffs. Do I want to play a boomkin? That's the thing, though. Like, I actually just want to play my fire mage, but I have 4 fire mages, and it's like they're all equally as unplayable at this moment in time, which is just like, fuck, dude. Maybe Nosh wants to do some shit. Appreciate it, Grog. Alright. 17 minutes of ads? Damn, that's insane. Yeah, 2-set 2-set will help with getting trained, but it's not like a huge difference. That's all I said. Yo, guys, give me 1 sec. Alright. Looks like the queue just didn't pop. That's pretty fun. You gonna play mop? No. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll try for Gladiator in 2s with Whaler. Big maybe, though. What What is my lowest mage right now? L? Okay, let's put some L. Raikou went sub. Any thoughts? Went frost? What do you mean Raikou went frost? You know what I'm saying? Like, Raikou is a mage. He plays every spec. So did Raikou... He just went frost for like one stream? What are my thoughts about Raikou playing frost for one stream? He was pushing it? I mean, I think frost is like, you know, it can do some stuff, but like at 10x the work requirement. I don't know. Frost can do stuff. It's just like fire is just, you know, fire, and frost is just, you know. Like I said, you can do stuff, but Glacial is just lame. Did 4x for that shit and regret already. Wait, Glacial Spike is just lame. Did 4x for that shit and regret already. I don't know, I've tried Mastery Frost. Haze Frost still feels better. Glacials, I mean, they can hit pretty hard. Not like on average though, which is the problem. But it also depends, you know? You could play like with an Arsham. Just like play Sky Fury Totem. But it's just, I don't know. It just needs its own like niche environment to work well. Which is why it's not great in Shuffle, because you're thrown into everything but niche environments. You're thrown into just random craziness. Do you find yourself getting to 5 spheres on most goes? I feel like I'm getting stuck at 3 to 4. That's pretty average, 3 to 4. 5 is, if you're busting off cooldown, 5 is not really super realistic. But 4 is super realistic and super obtainable. Okay. We're number 1 on fire right now. Like, we're spot 1 through 4, but there's literally just nothing to do in the game besides queue this bracket at this time. So I'm just gonna send it. No, I don't think so. Orieli. Think about it, right? Like, this allows you, like, this is a buff to the opener, like you now hold that over the other team, that it's like if they want to delay the opener, you benefit the most from a delayed opener. So you already, from the very first second of the game, are getting something from this, because you can stack it up to 5 if they choose to AFK. And then it's like on every bust you potentially can get one more exceptional spell. So even if you're only ever getting to 4, let's say if this talent said Spellfire Spheres can now stack up to 4 times, it's still better, I think, because that one, I mean, like, maybe it would be similar, I'm not sure, but I think the start of the game thing carries a lot of merit. Yeah, like if you had 4, if it said 4, then yeah, it would be like 4 either way, kind of. But the problem is I think Rondermancy is still better in that situation, because you're gonna more often be able to hit 4 because you're coming out of your bust with spheres already built up. Whereas this one, you're gonna exit your bust with absolutely 0 spheres because it's consuming them. So then you have like a minute to generate 3 without like the bust spam. Just seems like you're never gonna be able to get to 3. Whereas this one, you're building them while you're busting, so you're more often than not gonna enter each bust with like 4 already. Just makes for a better gameplay loop, I think. It's like, what if you need that Spellfire Sphere earlier, but you have to actually spend 6 pyros before you even generate one? When are you hitting number 1 in Blitz? I don't know, man. Battlegrounds are hard for me to like want to just press Q on, right? Like, I don't want to hit this button. I usually bust once I'm out of Fire Blast in Phoenixes. Should I just be sending bust on cooldown? Or when I have a few spheres? I think holding a bust for longer than like a DR window is considered inefficient. Like, if bust is off cooldown and you wait like 20 seconds, like that's probably the limit, I would say. Because you don't want to fall too far behind on tempo, right? Like if you're holding on the bust for longer than 20 seconds, you're losing a massive amount of tempo in the match. Starting to get into fire? I mean, I don't mind. It's kind of why I'm here. It's also just fun. Very laggy in here. All right, we gotta kind of be real with ourselves. Like, this queue is very high potential for just not like popping or having anything, not doing anything for like another hour. We need to find like a 0 CR guy or something. Do you struggle winning against hunters? Are you too good at the game? Everyone struggles into hunters. It is a hard perspective. I would say right now it's more manageable than it has been into hunter in the past. But it is still like kind of it's still like an uphill battle the whole game versus a hunter. There are ways to make it less so. But there's nothing, like nothing will change that it's an uphill battle. It's just that way by design. Has been for many expansions. Need a healer. A mage? Double mage? I was more looking for a healer. Typically, what I like to do if like a mage in my chat wants to play, I like to log on my rogue and just do rogue mage 2s. But I'm not feeling my rogue as of right now. This guy looks interesting to queue with. This guy's also a low CR sub rogue. That could be interesting. Could be very interesting. I mean, come on, guys. Milk Mana has some CR. Let's not ignore the Milk Mana. This guy would accept me, I believe. Just checked Murloc. Fire Mage is that far ahead of the other specs right now. This priest said, yo, link me something. What should I link him? Mythic Aeghis the Unmaker? Let's link him that. All right. Grunt title? Nah, I mean, I respect it. This guy cares about who he's queuing with. He cares about his rating. It's good to have standards to an extent. Mm, 58 seconds, huh? 58-second average wait time. Please. Please be true. I was gonna say, let's go do a rotation. Tired of sitting here not pressing my buttons. 64502. Perfect. Alright. No remove curse. This point, I mean, it's just, you know, it's like whatever. Arcane's still playable, right? Had a blast 6 months ago when it was good. It's still playable. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay. I don't want to stack too much. Able to avoid this go pretty well. Good. Busting here. Okay. Kind of a weird one, but all good. Taking here. Look at the sphere. One shot him. A cog. Keeping hunter. Sheeping again. No kick. No just line. No fear. And just shift. Just make an ice hole here. Shit. Kind of cranking like whatever's in my line basically. Nice. A ring here. I don't really care about the DR, I'm cleaving, so. Can just sit on this pillar and avoid casts. Busting here because I have a burden. Okay, nice, he rossed him and he's already lining. This guy lining is pretty annoying though. Here's a scatter, there it is. Hey priest, big damn, big damn, big damn. I can blink through this. Probably. Okay. Sheep. Ugh. Okay, I still got the sheep though. Just honestly hit the priest a little. Fear shot. Trying to CC him. No. That is the longest aim shot cast I've ever seen. Ask him to link you something? That would be toxic, bruh. It's honestly a pretty solid game there. Shit happens. Shit happens. He's not a void priest. Wow. Did significantly less healing. Like, I think Oracle should do less healing, but that seems like a decent chunk. I think it's just the length of the game, though. But my play. Oh, he just left. Okay. So sub rogue here, dude. So sub rogue there. Oh, nice. This guy is just ready to go. All right, let's get it. Let's see. What is your go outside of Bust? Fire Blast, Phoenix, and Hot Streak procs? I mean, there's no, like, go that you're gonna be able to, like, you know, always loop around back to. It's just it's like a resource management system when you're, I mean, that's all Fire Mage is you're just managing Fire Blasts and Pyros, you know? So you're just kind of using those when it's possible to get a Pyroblast. That's literally just Fire Mage, like, at all periods of the game. Cheap Shot or DB Ring? Sap Healer, DB War, Go War. Okay, couldn't really DB there. Nice. Trying to kill him through Guardian here. Back in the bomb. Nice disarm there. I have an interrupt for the priest. Slowing both. Needs slows up. I have a root. With storm. I'm out and away. Cheap this warrior. Ring. Phoenix Fire Blast. Getting a re. Scorch spam here. Nice. Scorching. Zip. We're 1990. That's good. That's a good MMR to be at. First time I've ever seen you press slow. That's a lie. It's the first time I've vocalized out loud the significance of the slow global. Since so many people think it's a worthless spell. What I should say is just like, why would you want to remove a tool from your toolkit that solves a pretty decent like problem that you're gonna have, which is like the people that are chasing you aren't slowed. Being able to just apply that at any point from 40 yards away is kind of sick. Even if you go games without pressing it, just having that as a tool available is sick, right? Druid in a bomb. This guy thinks very like nichely. This is fun. Well, that's not good. Try to get my cauterize for as much of a heal as possible. I'm so boned, it's ridiculous. Dude, this earth grab. If I'm not the one who dies this game, that's a victory. Does every spec full counter Fire Mage? Bro, I mean... Trying to find a way to say this. Thinking this long of a spec that doesn't counter it, I see. No, not quite. I'm thinking of a way to say what I'm thinking while being respectful. Because it'd be very easy to say it bluntly, but I don't know what the person I'm talking to on the other side of the screen is. How they would react to a blunt statement. So I'm trying to... So, like, there could be a lot more objectivity in that line of thinking. Like, just read the sentence, bro. It's like, does every spec just full counter Fire Mage? It just kind of like feels so emotional, you know? It's like, you know it's not true, right? Mage is not just countered by every class in the game. This was the other guy in LFG. Forget I'm playing Rogue Mage 2s, dude. I'm gonna hate playing Rogue Mage 2s. Especially into these comps. It's gonna be really tough. They're making it really tough too. They have good position. Okay, dude, I thought you wanted to go that guy, bro. Ugh, didn't have a kick right there. I'm in full greens and playing fire for the first time in PvP. I mean, dude, like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, it's not a ding. I mean, this is like maybe winnable, but Ross pain suppression. I'm not so sure though. don't know though, I kinda got this guy in a headlock. I'm just dead. Nice. No, dude, we actually won right here. You see like how narrow the win conditions are as this comp? It's, I mean, it's kinda, you know, a grim environment, but are you done with your Gladwins? Yeah. All dunsies. Basically, we just want to stun something and kill it, and then swap something else and then kill it. That is Rogue Mage in a nutshell. Yeah, it's really bad, not a ski. Rogue Mage 2s are fun. I think you have to be on the same script. Yeah, I mean, to play at like 2400 plus, sure. These games are 2K rated. We're kind of just freestyling it, but it could be way better. These games aren't going that great. Nice. I got the invis off before the sack. That was weird. He cheap shotted him, so I had to DB over so he couldn't pain suppress. And then see, now we can't swap here. Getting every cooldown though. Kicked him. Oh, nice. I can dump damage on this guy. Okay, lay. Nice. Just hoping he blinds here or something. He can just paint up. DB. Jeep. Nice, we got bubble. I left a gap. And this guy was not off me for very long there with that ice wall. Need to get some damage rolling because I don't have very much. Bust. Nice, should just be dead. Bus came up at a really great time right there. And that would have worked in midnight as well, because we only used 2 sheep dealers and a DB. I think RM2s in midnight could be insane. Maybe, probably not. We'll see though. No heal block. I don't know. Losing stuff like hyperthermia. Hypothermia is like the most fun thing they've added to fire in a long time. Yeah, there's no real point in speculating, but
my man was.
It's definitely fun to think about. Yo, G-Lols, my man, bro. 57 months. That's insane. Big. Massive. I did see that, Will. It was wild, bro. That was another question. Does hypothermia pyros count towards the spheres? Not the pyros themselves. However, every pyro from a hypothermia has a chance to make pyromaniac proc. So there's a 6% chance that the pyros do count. It was actually good as fuck. First half, yeah. I mean, yeah, the first half was kind of mushy, you know, it's like flirting and stuff like that. Also, are we in queue? Queue it up. It was cute though. I mean, yeah, I enjoyed watching Denji. I like him as a character. And then she was interesting. Oh, he said I accidentally took a solo. Ah, shit. Okay, let's try to queue with that guy. I mean, all we're realistically gonna queue into, by the way, is hunter teams, but it's fine. After watching a lot of people playing the beta, it looks kind of boring. Yeah, the beta is boring, but the beta is so much wrong with the beta, dude. It's like trinket procs giving you the war within amounts of main stat. You know, people are one-shotting. It's just, it sucks that, you know, the beta was so rushed, I guess. Because it does feel bad for, I understand that part where it's like it feels bad for your first time seeing gameplay of it is like kind of, it's Clown Fiesta, right? Like it's what the beta is, kind of. It's only for one simple reason though, which hopefully they are on. Because the PvP that I've played outside of Arena, so like the dueling, that's still really unbalanced. But whenever you get a matchup that's like not super unbalanced, like let's say you don't duel a demon hunter or you don't duel just one of the overpowered classes, like overtuned, and you duel like how strong your class is tuned is like matched equally with another classes and you guys duel, the gameplay loop is pretty fun. The tuning is just really off right now, but that's fine because it's like they're in beta, so they haven't even done their official tuning. So it's like you got to try to keep it as a, what's the word, like a, yeah, like a whole big picture thing for Midnight. Fire Mage is rough on beta. Yeah, Fire Mage does have problems design wise. Fire Mage is missing just, in my eyes, one of two things, like Fireball doing damage. Like I'm kind of okay with sitting there and casting fireballs, but it's only fun to me if the fireballs actually chunk. So if fireball did damage, then that's one solution in my eyes. Or you just give it Phoenix Flames type spell, filler spell, whatever. Instant Scorch procs, yeah, like Scorch just being how it is now, I guess. I don't know, I feel like current Scorch would feel weird on Midnight Fire. Maybe I'm wrong. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, What if I told you guys that I literally can't play my mage right now? What would you say? Better get involved in Blitz. Is Blitz really the answer? I just really doubt that. I mean, you're right. It is the answer. What am I saying? But like, it's a bracket that I could queue right now. And look, it has a wait time. And it might pop. And it's a solo queue game mode. I don't know why I don't want to queue Battlegrounds. I think it's like it's a game of WoW still, right? It just, the map is bigger and there's more players. But it's like not arenas. That's the problem with it. Is it's just, there's nothing wrong with Blitz. It's just not arena. So for my brain is just like, I don't want to do it. Now, if I try to like remove that mental block, we'll call it, I kind of want to play, but then it's like, it just feels like there's a meta that I'm not aware of that I don't feel like throwing myself into blindly. Like, I don't know. Battlegrounds have never came super intuitively to me, basically. So like, you know, strategically speaking in Battlegrounds, I'm not too experienced. It gets scripted, really boring. Yeah, and basically what I'm saying is that by queuing Battlegrounds, I would be forced to like learn this script and be put into these like situations that I kind of just don't want to be put into. But I am low, so I could just like kind of treat this like a random battleground to fill right now. Like I could just queue up a random battleground. Do I want to queue up a random battleground? I don't know, dude. I mean, that's how I'm gonna treat it. Wait, what if I just do that? What if I just play Blitz and I just treat it like a death match and I just go around killing people? No, it's probably not that fun. Because then you're just gonna lose. Blitz is sick. After a long time arena guy here. Took a while to get used to. I think objective gameplay is the future of WoW, to be honest, especially with the addition of consoles soon. The future of WoW. Does the future of WoW only involve one, like, I feel like the future of WoW is not just like a one game mode, you know? I think it's like more game modes, actually. I feel like every game wants to be like Fortnite and Roblox, where it's just like a hub for so many different things. Like, we need more options here. We need 1v1 queue. We need 1v1 queue would be sick, dude. Like, that's all I'm saying. Would be owned by tanks. That's why you don't allow tanks to queue. Oh. There we go. Because there's some YouTube chats that I'm going to read that the Twitch people would be confused by. I'll heal you in twos. I'm down. Just gonna do that. 1v1, but pillar classes just win? What does that mean, pillar classes? Can't every class pillar? Would be fun because you could still be the highest of your class. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Hunter can shoot through pillars. They can indeed. I'm not convinced you would automatically lose to Feral as a mage. You could just have, you know, you could just play with a lot of space. Like, you would just create space. That's your main strat. I'm a wall. I'm dead maybe to that fucking zap, dude. That guy's so dead too, though. The priest, yeah. You could slow. You could use slow. True. That is an integral part in the. By the way, that was so annoying not having it that game. Yeah, it's a very integral global into the strategy of creating space. Mirror images randomly would own as well. What's your thoughts on High Mountain? I mean, it's like kind of just a meme. Not having Shadow Meld, I don't know, I feel so naked, but you can do some funny things with it for sure. What's up, Mitch? It's nice using it when corroded. That's true, yeah. Not having meld is the same when you swap from shimmer to blink. Maybe you're right. I'm not entirely sure. For me, it's not the same because playing like shimmer and blink, they're kind of, it's not like a, I don't know. It's just like a, I think once you play enough of them, I guess is what I'm saying, is you start to not really like make it such a big deal. But with Shadow Meld, it's like you always have Shadow Meld. You're never changing out of Shadow Meld, and then suddenly, boom, you change out of Shadow Meld to pick like Bull Rush. It's not like a matchup thing. It's like, it's just so weird changing a racial, like, I don't know. Yeah, I think so too, maybe on Peace. I'm not sure. Seems alright. Quick beam. Wall, alter. Okay, we'll stun. Okay, we'll alter back. Knocking. Busting. Blinding. Hitting. Attacking. Owning. Shit. That was annoying because the shaman had no shear right there. If I didn't miss and give precog right there, I could have got a full sheet, but it works out. Gives us this decent little go here. As well as clone. And oh nice, I can spell seal that maybe? Got it. Got the NS. I'll consider that a W. I knocked this guy out of range. Over here, displace him. This might block maybe. Couldn't get any interrupts off right there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna hit the shaman here. Nest. Wall. Skin is over here. Would have loved to kick the shaman there. Displace on that knock. Can't really kill that tide. Maybe I can. Popped him. Okay. Nice. There's a tremor actually. Oh, nice. And dispel him. Oh, he missed. Missed my shit, dude. Got a little high mountain. I don't know. Just do a little positional alter here. It's a swap off. Miss Miner up. Sad day for us. We're a sad panda right now. DR here. Yeah, we're just getting dunked on is what's happening. I'm on DR. Nice, Monster on DR now as well. Busting him. There's no wall, dude. Is he just boned? I mean, he's like completely boned if we're on any other map. Wait, what? I know this actually. Sure. I don't want to get cloned, dude. Just don't get cloned, bruh. Hide again? It's always a cooldown with this class, isn't it, dude? Take him? Nice. Hide's just gonna keep him alive now. Trying to get a DB in there. Not to release. Not to back here. Okay, this is line. I don't know. Nice. I think I'm gonna trinket. This guy can take the most here. I mean, it's pretty close to being the end of the game here, so. Build it. Wanna stun him? No. Hey, good try, brother. That was such a damp match, and like the map too, man. It's like, I don't know. It's a tough one to like want to play out, basically. Red disc. Alright. Guess I don't need a heal block anymore. I think fire is dead in midnight. Would still be decent. It'll be decent for sure. I've decent faith in fire. The longer we wait, the better. Let's just build these spheres, keep this combat. It's a PI. Let's just do this. Busting. This is a huge busty boy. Get wall here. Big as fucking damn. Okay, lay on hands. Nice, we're forcing everything, dude. Shifting here. Debatable. Shimmer direction from me there. It's all good. Let's generate some more spheres. Maybe. Nice, I got one. I got one. Now I have 4 for this bust. Some good pre-damage there. Maybe force a major here without busting. Okay. Yep, nice magic bob. Love that. Can't kick that because of the thing. Nice, we got ours off. 5 sphere bust. Kick. It's over. I think he would have died through ulti. What is the best race for Mage in your opinion? I think Night Elf is the best race. Oh wow. Look. Speak of the devil. Wow, that's such a nice haircut. You're so hot and handsome. Everyone agree now. Alright, well. That is a moderator of the stream talking, so kind of like a higher up. Better listen, I guess. I don't know. Calvish went Dark Iron Dwarf for the AWC. Just saying. Could play some High Mountain. Play some Dark Iron. Race. Spec. Just play, bro. Got cats. Cat. Look at this damage through pain suppression, by the way. Look at this guy. He has the karma. He's swapped. He's still dying through it. I'm scorching him. Scorch. Another one. He's dead. Wow, Fire Mage is broken. Because he can dwarf the silence. Oh, yeah, that's actually pretty smart. Not having meld into MM is like pretty annoying too, but Monk ass, dude. Honestly, I wish the top of my haircut was a bit longer. I just never know. Like, do you want more off the top? And with how fast my hair grows, I'm always just like, yes. Just like, make it to where I don't have to go get a haircut every 4 weeks, 5 weeks. I mean, I feel like 5 weeks is pretty average, no? For a male. Getting his hair cut every 5 weeks. Is that's maybe above average actually, I'm not sure. Just creating space. Trying to just generate this third sphere is what I'm actually trying to do in disguise here. It's a free PI. I don't want that PI to change too much about what I'm doing here, though. kind of AFK this opener. Because they're on my priest. I hate when teams do this. I never know what to do. Nice, this is insane. Oh yeah, big damn. He's dead. Maybe. Yeah, he's done. When will you be back on mop? I think it will be pretty rare to see me streaming or playing mop. I have heard that the gladiator mount for, or sorry, the gladiator cutoff for 2v2 is pretty low. So there is a world where I might queue 2v2 Mage Ardruid with Whaler and try to get that. But I really don't want to. Like, it would be a chore for me to do that. The only reason I would want to is if they ever move like cosmetics and stuff over to retail, it'd be kind of nice to have a mop gladiator mount. They're kind of cool. Went Dark Iron on his priest. Yeah, I mean, I think right now when you're discussing best racials for Mage, you're probably like contending Dark Iron or just any kind of dwarf with Shadow Meld and the Rugged Tenacity thing. This thing. So it's just like a value contest between those three. And it's just hard to say. Like, you know, if you look at High Mountain Tauren, this one just overall wins the value contest between those three abilities because it's a passive. So it's just, you're reducing damage the whole game. But something about it being bugged or they fixed it or whatever, I don't know. So then it's like, well, now the value of that racial is kind of in question. So with dwarf, it's like, do you value being able to trinket the silence with the racial, or do you value avoiding a double tap aim shot or rapid fire with Shadow Meld, potentially something even more important than that, like a Crucial Fear, like if you can like meld a CC, or I don't know, like it leaves room for clutch plays as well. So it's like hard to weigh which one's better. I think it's just like personal preference maybe. We'd had a really long discussion about Ron Dermancy over Ignite the Future at the start of the stream, Savage. Kind of hard to just like TLDR it because you know it was like, I don't know, probably a 10-minute conversation. TLDR 5 is better. Yeah, that is. Yeah. But he's asking why, so it's like, to TLDR the whole thing of like why seems pretty hard. Okay, actually I think I do know. Like it the TLDR, I'll try to keep it short, is that at the start of the game it gives you the advantage if combat does not start immediately. So if the enemy team like waits and stuff, like they're behind a pillar, it gives you a really nasty advantage. But also you get to 4. Being at 4 is better than 3. Sometimes you get to 5. Calvish 1 with the stacks. I swear Calvish is becoming the new Raikou, dude. Anytime you talk about like I don't know, it's just like anytime you talk about something mage related, you know, there's always just that little chirp from the corner. It's like, well, this is what Raikou does. This is what Calvish does. Nothing wrong with that, of course. Just an observation. I guess that's what winning a AWC does, though. So, I mean, fair enough, I suppose. Also, these games are so easy. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I was actually on Team Ignite the Future for a long time. When I first picked up Fire Mage this season, and I gave it my initial overview, I just like looked at it, tried to learn it. I thought this one was better. Because I came to the same conclusion that 3 would be bad. And then once I saw everyone else playing 5, then I tried it and realized why it's better. It's like one of those talents that you have to like play. Like it, when you read it, it kind of like in theory looks like it doesn't do much. But then like once you play it, you realize that it feels better to play with. Totem? Freaky? Dude, what is going on here, bro? Do I ever move curse? Say yes, thank God. The pillars of Mage. The truth. There's the earth grab. Really, I thought he was gonna reflect there. There it is. Ground everything. This guy is dying. Where's this port? Does anyone know? Oh, it's up there. He hasn't pressed yet, so that's why I was wondering. Okay, there's no lock CS here, so I can just cast this. He NS meatballed, I believe. Did anyone just see that? I believe it was an NS meatball. I feel like I kind of want to punish him for that. No, I want to use this line, but I didn't get around the corner in time. Okay, I can do it here. There's no coil anyways, so. Wow, that plan worked insane. Like, so close to working. I think it's best we just don't fall behind here. I don't know. We can win pretty soon. Maybe holding a global for Havoc here. Definitely not dispelling my slow. He's looking for it. Yeah, got it. Interesting though. He had no damage with it. I knew he would kick that. Let's just try to just disrespect. Got it, busting. Doing this for mobile, with the infernal. Get back. Yeah, that's an insane name, I agree. Kind of has like boner demon vibes in a way. One of Venruki's characters' names, which is so like out of character for him, but like I guess not really too. I'm not sure. True, yeah. DK heals. Come here. Get a sheep soon, maybe. On DK, I meant, of course. What are these guys doing, bro? It's really good frost lock out for me. Need to get that shifting off pretty badly. Aeghis itself too, which is very nice for me. Just gonna bust. Oh, I can try to get that blast wave queued up before my altar went back, but IBF here ends here and the meteorites come down. Pretty insane. I guess I could be shimmering to avoid death strikes, but I don't know. It's like such a weird premise. Shit, that was DR. Wait, I can still maybe extend it. Okay, we got trinket, sure. Just hide here. On my little safety wall. Oh, they're also scared? Interesting. Oh, nice, precon. Needed that. I can go Pally. I mean, he's got his little ball on him, but have to. When am I playing with Ven Pookie? He's usually on at like the ass crack of dawn, basically. I don't know. For me, it's like there's not too much to do on the game at that time. So it is nice when I do get on that time and we queue up. That is fun, I will say. Maybe I should ask Ven to queue more. Because I would like to play the game at that time. It's not a bad time to kind of like wake up, to get right into it. I don't mind waking up, like playing right as like right after I woke up. Kind of depends, obviously, on like a lot of factors, but I'm just speaking generally. Wake up into like gym time? I don't know. I've had periods of time where I've done that. And it always ends in me just like burning out, you know? Like, why does it burn you out if it's supposed to be the best way to like start your day? So I'm just thinking like, going later, just like that better for me personally. So waking up and playing would not be the worst. Gotta do that before the workout? Can either do that or just do sunlight, electrolytes is the best way to start your day. Gotta do that before the workout. Sunlight. Right, of course. The hidden tech. Electrolytes seems like big pharma to me, though. Like, that word sketches me out. I don't know. Educate me. What is the name of the Twitch chat in the corner? It's a streamer.bot. This game changes your mood in a bad way, though. If I wake up and play, I might have a bad day. I don't think a game can change your mood. I think you choose to let a game change your mood. Isn't that just salt and water? What, electrolytes? I have no idea. Can I ask you to write the title? Streamer.bot? Okay. Oh my god, I avoided combat and got a 4th there. That's insane. Cracked. He's just spamming fears on me. I hate it. Nice, avoided Infernal there. I swear a precog would go insane here, but... Interesting to wall bolt me from there. Just an easy chill. I think it was better to break the wall there as well. Nice. I think breaking the wall and not letting him spend the shards is good. I'm not really sure though. Really want to block this, but my Phoenix is killing him, so it's like, why would I? Yeah, I have big damage in a sec. Yep, that was the only thing that could stop me right there. And honestly, I should have committed to the ring too. Maybe just ran out, get it. Only ground can stop me. Just knock him in. Tide is kind of fake and 52% damp. Maybe not though. Got it. Nice. Got it. Got it. I don't need to kill that. Just avoid that shit. Take the bolt. Slow, slow. Nice. I want to get a positional advantage going here. Got one. That's fine enough. Busting. Kicking. Alright, well, that was nice. Win the game. I don't know. Electrolytes to me seems like a micronutrient in a way, where like I've heard the answer to some like common symptoms being like, oh, you have low whatever, right? Take this micronutrient and it'll fix it. I don't know. To me, that shit is all just like cosmetic. Like it doesn't... Oh, the lock whispered me. He said, oh, okay. I was like... What toy do you have that makes you look like a burnt lady? It's not really a toy. It's a program called iMorph. I would just recommend Googling it though. That's pretty much all I can. Just Google it and kind of like come to your own conclusions from there. Damn, these twos queues are even kind of like not the shortest thing on the planet. Oh, our other guy got logged out. So I have two alts here. I don't know how interested I am in playing these alts, but Druid and DK. So that's Balance and Unholy. Maybe I set up Frost? I don't know. I don't really feel like setting anything up. This mic arm is just so like piss. It makes the craziest noise. It's the one it's my first one that I got, so it's probably time to upgrade it. Dracob. We're just doing the good old delay. Okay. This is a pretty annoying binding. He already used Bestial, which is like how he trinkets his pets out, basically. So can start to go here. Stun him. Yes. Kind of a weird response from me because I haven't done anything, but I don't need to. Wall now. Okay. Need to get it kind of pumping now. Is the idea though? Alter on that lockout. All's back here. We'll finish it. It's okay. We get the caught. Sketchy opener, but. Okay, drinking. He has wall up. Fuck, it's a good wall. Shit, ring there. Shaking. Block. Man, the shroud shit is so annoying. Ugh, it's a nice big casting. Yeah, maybe we have to hit this guy. Maybe eat this. Yeah, got it. Setting the trap full is really annoying, but oh man, I'm boned. Damn. So I think the adjustment there for that game would be abusing atonement through pillars more. So I would change being out in the open. I would just sit on a pillar, line damage, and he would change. My priest would just target anything in his line and just do damage, like every global to whoever when possible. Which I think is just how you play Void Disc. So we need to like make that situation possible. Basically, is the premise. Um, it's just hard. It's a hard comp to like. They have so much. The silence, the double range interrupt. Okay, wait. Yeah, like if I'm just lining and just like threatening ring on pets, he's just kicking you. His pets are just gonna get rung on every bestial, or he's gonna run at me to try to kick the ring, and then you're just like able to hit like a random pet. We're chill. Mm. So I've done duplicate spells in the past on my action bars for cosmetic purposes. This has cosmetic purposes built in, like the ice wall one, for example, but pretty much everything is just a bind that would change if a different build was better. So like meteor would go here if we played meteor, and then if we played like ring of fire, or no, where is it? G Pi would go on probably one of these ice wall slots. Yeah, makes sense. And then this one is just ice flows. And then that one's a cosmetic one. What's up, Gank? What's up, man? Just giving some twos right now. WoW is weird. Right now, like at this time, there's no one on. Queues are kind of long, and all you fight is Hunter. What is that a conversation for, like, on stream on Peace, or like what do you mean by woke? Like, what do you think that means, basically? I work late, so most of my activity is pre 6 p.m. Shit's rough. Yeah, and dude, there's literally nothing to do, really. Or it's like the worst kind of time to play, unless you have people to play with. But even then, it kind of has to be for like mid range MMR2s. Yeah, that's kind of like what I got from that on Peace. And I just don't think that that's like a stream conversation. My main priest is 2750 MMR. I can't shuffle at that time. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. Shuffle's unplayable, dude. Even twos is kind of... I was hoping we have a beta build. Looks like we might not have one this week. Oh, that does kind of suck. I was hoping for some big changes on beta this week. Don't you think having to cast Fireball at midnight would be a problem against certain team compositions? Not if Fireball did damage, you know? Like, if Fireball, let's say, did 15% of someone's health, then casting a Fireball is like, yes, it's hard to do, but the reward is like a good chunk of someone's health. Like, in that context, having Fireball be your only filler is fine. But it just doesn't seem like it's going to be that way. It was that way for a little bit, and then it got nerfed. So, you know, it's probably... Or Fireball 100% crit. Yeah, something like that, right? Like, it needs to actually do damage is the premise. But if the damage is low, or it's like a low impact global, like not critting as well, then it can't really be your only filler. It just feels terrible. Thing is it doesn't need much more though. Like, it should have not the most things to do. But like, the way it currently is too much on the spectrum of, like, it's too little. Ah, he didn't care about that ring. He let it go off. Rebuffing. Nice, he got the Mind Blast off. Just gonna hide while he atones on something. Trying to get some casts off or something. There's the Mind Blast, nice. Just hit the pets, bro. Yeah, heal off these. Nice, he has to resummon his pet now. It's like something. Like, dude, just need to like be higher health. It's so rough. He has Bisho, he can just get him out of the ring. Oh man, I'm so fucked here. Oh nice. Maybe not. Biggest damage. Just can't play like aggro really at all. Like not even in the slightest. Nice death, dude. Insane, insane. Damn, this int him. It's insane. It's looking grim. Is Fire Mage better with Priest or Archon for twos? Definitely Sham. Priest is fun, but Sham has less like weaknesses basically. Like Priest has the only weakness Priest has compared to Shaman is like if something just rides the Priest and like stops its damage, it doesn't do anything really. So it's and then it's kind of awkward from Mage Pov because you're sheeping the kill target, or like you're sheeping defensively the whole game. You're spamming CC, and it's kind of just like feels bad to have to do that over versus just like doing damage the whole game. So when you play with Shaman, it feels like both classes are just like self-sufficient, whereas when you play with Priest, it feels more like codependent. Like kind of have to be in a very similar, like I don't know, we have to play off of each other basically a lot more. It just comes from the lack of the difference in utility. Shaman just has way more utility. That being said, if you add in one more utility spell on Priest, let's say, I don't know, maybe Chastise, suddenly it's actually pretty decent. Now, I do like queuing Disc Mage because I like the, what is it called? Like your win condition is Disc Mage, basically. The gameplay pattern for it is just create space and run away and do damage. And then eventually they die. And I do enjoy playing like that. It's very fun. H-Priest more setups. Not like, yes, by nature, because Holy Priest has more utility, so like you're doing more things, but you don't play for, you're still just playing the same way, like you're avoiding damage, dealing damage, just like very efficient globals the whole game, not overly setup-y. But then you also just have Chastise, like stun with Combust. So you can end games earlier. So it's very fun comp. Shaman brings like kind of a bit of Disc and a bit of Holy Priest. It brings like the stuns and the kind of like overall tankiness element. It does lack like, I was gonna say damage, but honestly I don't think it does. I think those lava bursts kind of chunk, like they can at least. Because I'm thinking about like a holy priest damage contribution, and it's like not very much. Those holy fires don't really hit too hard. Yeah, like if you if you cast a lava burst and then you get a proc while you're casting it, that's the juice. Ugh. We could go see what's up on the beta, honestly, after this. This guy's just rushing in. You got combat. Okay. I didn't get my second sphere. It's annoying. Hey, nice. Just get it. Oh, he kicks you. Okay, cool. We can work with that. Pop and bust. Biggest pump. Really reshoot. Fuck it. That kick. Nice. Okay, I think he still has to prep. Oh, he's dead. Is he greeted the cocoon? Maybe. But we get IBF, so it's kind of better than getting a cocoon, though. So we'll appreciate the donation for here. For now, I mean. Oh, dude, that was not really what I wanted, but it actually kind of worked out. Because look, he's just getting pumped by the priest, and I'm just alive, farming spheres. Priest is just pumping him. He has 2 grips, so have to get through this interrupt here. Still got it though. One more. Just trying to alter back in time. Here comes the double sweep. Straying on the trinket. A mass barrier, interrupt action. Into a get spellfire sphere. Into busts, into cocoon, into swap. Into fireball as well for min-max. Okay, back on hitting this guy. BB in a sec. Fake the interrupt. We'll shoot. Heal. Getting Reese. No way. One more. Kill him! I have a kick. No! He has a blind. Yeah. Yo, on P6 for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. Out of town for a week. Can't wait to get back tomorrow night and wow it up. Yeah, I think the game's pretty fun right now when you actually get to, like, play it. I was debating looking at the beta, but I'm not sure if it's the same beta. Like if they haven't made any changes to it. That's weird. Pop up. Isn't it kind of just like too imbalanced to be fun? Yeah, that's what I mean. They need to fix the trinket bug, dude. Like it's literally unplayable until that's fixed. So if I just go get a badge instead of an insignia, I can just put that in my bus macro and then just go and one-shot people in arena. Is that how that works? I haven't abused. I'm down to abuse for a little bit though. What is it? Is that 14 or 13? Let's say 14. Or when the other one procs. Oh, right. Okay, okay. So I don't know what the queues are like on here, but let's play this game on retail. Maybe changing my build on here as well. We'll see. If you DB'd or feared them, they didn't collide with the wall. It was bugged for some time. Alright, so the queues aren't too bad on here then. That's nice. So let's get done this game and then let's try a couple. These guys like to just jump right into it. Right into the meat and potatoes. See if I can do a little... Nice, I actually got him. Got him for a global. I'm just CCing him. I'm gonna bust. Can't trinket. Now I can. Oh, nice. Got a wall. Getting a bunch of CDs here. Bunch of pressure as well. Sheep here. DB off. Ring. I think I missed it. Gripped it. It's okay. Sheep DK here, honestly. Take the healer. Sheep DK again. Gas fireball on him now. Root him here. Spell stealing. Sheeping. Retreat. Did not drink. Okay. Ah, damn it. Not bad. Actually, I was just putting myself on DR. So, yeah. Actually, that wasn't as free as that wasn't a free shimmer. I thought it was. Up a ring here. Okay, I need to start like doing things now. Can't just sit here and parse. I mean, I should parse, but we could do other things too. Or he could just walk into the ring and solve that for me. That works. Kick him. I have the most. Kind of be hard to squeak an ice wall out here, but it could be insane if I would manage it. Let's go ahead and knock that. Mass shield my guy. Nice swap. Cheaping. No. No, dude. Wait, maybe we can win? Damn. Alright, GG's. I had to try up to, until the very end, of course. Alright, party chat. Alright. The game just looks so weird on here. I don't know what it is. I think I have like all those on. Not gonna change anything. I'm not like absolutely sure I know what it does. Oh yeah. Alright. Hate the way these action bars feel. Man, haste feels really bad. It does give you a frostfire empowerment. This feels kind of cool. I like this. That looks good to me. Glacials, huh? Alright, let's see how this goes. You 1v1? Sure. It's mainly just these PvP talents. Like, do I want Ring of Fire? Probably. Oh, OP Barrier. I want that actually. Yo, it's a 1v1, dude. Come on. Gotta remember like what spells I have. I don't really have like the spells I'm used to having. Wait, why did that sheep just not break, by the way? I was hoping he would just disperse the meteor. That's why I just held my bus, but that was cool. Done sheep. Yeah, I swear that sheep like just didn't break for some reason. Open with sheep, new meta. We gotta see if that's like that in the Goldshire. I don't think it will be. I definitely felt the damage increase when I used my badge. Wait, what? Why is this shit out here? Super Flappy. I like that name. It's a good name. It's on a test. What was I testing? Oh yeah. Thanks, Rich. Alright, so I have the rogue here. We're gonna poly him. Just do the same thing that we did kinda last game. Yeah, it broke after like 74%. That one it broke after one fire blast. Yeah, it seems like the Kame like wasn't breaking it. Okay, here, let's try again. No, that broke it pretty instantly. So did that. Would you ever consider Lock as a main spec over Mage? What about Mage do you like more? Just the lines of play that are available in open of what's possible to do on Mage. Double rogue, dude. Like what? See the VOD? Yeah, we could pull up the VOD. It's not a bad idea. Alright. Did I make food? Oh, you can make it while falling. It's good tech. These invises are just pure invises, by the way. I mean, this is an instant trinket here. Busting here. Hitting the other one. Oh my god, wait. It's cloak. Double cloak. Where is everybody? Blinded? Oh my god. Felt my heal to full, dude. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I mean, come on, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was on use. You had BM on instead of on use. That sucks, dude. Was trying to be a good Samaritan. I mean, you literally caught me like on the first time. Like I just bought this badge. That was my first game with it on the dark side. Or I guess second at this point, right? Didn't I queue up one more? Didn't I? Oh, I had that 1v1. I had that 1v1. How's Mage feeling on beta? I was like, no way. Yeah, dude, the combust on use badge is actually just a fucking nuke, dude. It's insane. It's like, look at it, normally though. Like, it's not like crazy busted out here, I don't think. Maybe it is though, I'm not even sure. I mean, that's like what a combust should be, kinda, anyways, so that's like, seems decent, but. Okay. So I didn't know how strong this trinket stuff actually is. Like, if I use it first global and I press double fire blast, pyroblast, like, is he gonna die? Like, I've been kind of playing real. Like, I've been still like playing the game realistically, not just busting first global. If you bust with it, yes. Oh, I didn't know it was that broken. I mean, I think I'm like 1v2 or 1v3 or something here. I don't know what blink to play is kind of the issue. Okay, I'm happy I picked the right one. Okay, let's just try it. Let's just try it. Oh. I think that was one pyro. I think we just blocked that. Like, I don't know. Seems alright to me. My bust is back in a sec. He's just dead, right? Yeah, it's actually just like so insane. Why is it so high? Yeah. That's a bit imba. They better nerf Subrog soon. Dude, the problem is like every class is just gonna go around one-shotting with a trinket bonus. And then everyone's just gonna say nerf that class, when in reality it's actually just this thing. So, I mean, am I wrong? Gonna be the best serve at midnight? All brackets, mark my words. Alright, man, alright. Time for other classes to play the game. I don't know. I feel like Subrogue has a way of surviving, you know, like Subrogue is always going to be there. Like here we go. Tired of being enhanced here. And yet somehow it's just still like playable, you know, in a very niche context, of course, because that's essentially what you're asking for. You're asking for like, you know, can my class be better outside of this one context where it's actually pretty good no matter like what happens to it. But is it ever gonna be like that on a Subrogue? I agree that Subrogue is very versatile. You can play it a bunch of different ways. You have like what seems like the most options to like take the direction of the game. You can take it any way you want, basically. You can do that on every other spec, but within the realm of like what utility you have to make it possible. But I don't know, it's also not versatile because well, that's a hard one. That's a big like topic to discuss, which I'm kind of like, eh. Who am I fighting right now, by the way? Alright, I'm gonna come out of stealth here and just see what happens. Alright, there's that guy. What's up? Get that guy in there. Think I'm supposed to cast a frostbolt? Where's the Ross? There's the silence. Trinket it. I'm critting through Ross, I think. I don't know. Is he gonna purge me? Nice. No purge. Boom stick. Casting my frostbolts like a good fire mage. He's dead. Yeah, I don't even like watching the outlaw mirrors. I just don't watch them. But that's a bit of personal, like, there's a bit of personal bias involved in that. Like, who gets to say if watching outlaw or sub is more fun? But at the same time, sub is more fun. So it's like, you know, it's like, get on board. What are we doing, guys? Boolean. Oops, I meteored. Wait, I pre-meet. I'm dead. I don't know, dude. I got scared. He opened with like cloak and everything. My turn now. No, bitch. Wait, I'm dead? I'm dead. Yeah, that was a wild one. So the beta is still pretty cooked then, huh? Just depends. Like, only some people get to play twos at once, you know? Like if Naj queues and I don't queue, Naj will probably have fun because he'll probably fight people that aren't gonna be abusing it, or maybe they will. I don't know. Also, where is this guy? Everyone abuses it? I don't see this guy. I accepted the duel and I still don't see him. So I'll come out of stealth. I have no cooldowns, by the way. One of two's on retail? Maybe. Am I in a duel right now? I'm not. What the fuck? Frost Mage? Oh. Okay, he's playing the OP barrier shit. Okay, he's invisible. Wait, I ran out of instants so quick there, I fucked up. That's right, meld this shit. I saw this one. Casting. Nice, I got the cast off. Displace with that one. Nice, it was in range too. Meteor, just for the instant crossfire bolt. He could stay in it if he wants to though. Did I have CS? Not sure. Does this do any damage? Kick him? Don't have a cancel barrier thingy, but can send some RM2s. Literal just, yeah, dude, just get, oh, actually, no, we can't fight healer DPS. I was gonna say, that'd be the funniest thing if there were actually healer DPS comps and we could just get our revenge, dude. That'd be great. I mean, I'm down, dude. There's gotta be a team that's like gonna be a challenge, right? Because it's just like we need to not get one shot. But it's just like that's such a not fun challenge. It's like, oh, don't get one global in a game environment where you don't know what global is gonna even do it. Yeah, sure. Let me willingly do that. Let's go, Twalk. Just bussing, dude. I can only fireball right now. It's pretty awesome. And duel is very slow because trinkets aren't bugged in duels. Design-wise, fun outside of losing rupture. So is Fire Mage and Sub Rogue like very similar then? Like they're missing that. It's just like you have your, you know, like your generator and your spender, I guess. Or no, wait, no, generator and your spender. And then it... Actually, I'm not sure how to... It is a little different, but like basically Fire Mage just... You're doing one thing outside of your combust. Or outside of your pyros. Oh my god, dude, these people take so much damage. Oops. Skirm cute. But yeah, on here, you lost like your filler ability, but Subrogue lost kind of like its filler spender in a way, which kind of like fills the role of a like I don't know, you can't compare it 1-to-1 because it's just different designs. Having to cast Fireball seems terrible. Just depends how much damage the Fireball does, but I agree they'll probably make it do too little damage and they'll just add another spell. I'm not sure though. I am not sure the direction that they're gonna take it. Reduced Fire Blast CD by 50%. Yeah, I don't know if that's the answer. Maybe it is. I don't think that would work well with Fired Up. That just makes this thing just becomes broken. Um, okay, Trinket DB, Alter, Ring for fun, Meteor, on use, everything is dead. Okay, yeah, it's just dead. Yeah, okay. It's not fun. Let's do hard mode. So we're gonna just take off the trinkets then, I guess. Because if we just run in and literally just, like... It's just gonna be really hard to find good games playing like this. So... We basically just want to go buy a BM. Need to go get BM. Yeah, it's just the trinkets. Indeed, indeed. BM. It's another button. Where do I put another button? I think we put another button right here. I did do some reports on here about like not being able to quick keybind mode like mouse wheel binds. Hopefully they fix stuff like that. It's having to go into the action bars. It's like, bruh. Gladiator's emblem. Alright, dude, I'll make a stupid macro. Cancel aura, what? Gladiators. Oh, let me get one more peek. Emblem. So that just cancels your BM before you alter back. So that you don't alter back and then lose that chunk of health. Been a while since I've had to play with a BM trinket. Oh, right. Can't do mouse wheel keybinds through there. Yeah, that's a fine keybind, I think. So, alright, so we're not playing with the broken trinkets anymore. We're self-nerfing ourselves, playing against people who are playing with the broken trinkets. So this should be pretty interesting. We don't talk about it. We really don't have to. He walls and skins. I'm not gonna bust that. Take this guy. Sheep him, I guess. Busting here. Nice. There's more real gameplay, I guess. But luckily we were fighting people who also weren't abusing. So we didn't just get instantly one shot. So that was like a taste of what real midnight would feel like. In a sense. The housing BS? I mean, I don't even think about the housing, like, that's just not even, like, I don't know, I just don't even think about it. The PvP looks enjoyable. I mean, it's exciting, right? Yeah, kinda, Ella. It's like, you know, it doesn't really affect me, the housing stuff. Wanted to see if we could duel there. Oh, Founder's Point. Whoa, what is Founder's Point? Player housing. Oh. I thought it was like GM Island. I want to go to GM Island, dude. Do some duels there. As long as MM doesn't do half my health bar in one aim shot. I'm also a fan of when that's not a thing. Whoa, that's so weird. Always in last place in damage every game. I'm like 2k in solos. How can I fix that? I would say that your Sun Fury tree value is not being like considered enough. AKA Glorious Incandescence and Spellfire Spheres. Because playing around those two things will give you a larger combust window, and fire, if your damage is low, it's because your combust windows suck. Have you messed around with Arcane on the beta at all? Is it any good? Honestly, to be honest, if I'm going to keep it honest with you, I haven't even played Arcane a single time since the level 90 beta. Haven't set it up. I did do a lot of like testing for Arcane on the alpha, but I don't know, it left kind of a weird taste in my mouth. Like, kind of just don't like the tree. I don't like looking at it. I don't know. I'm very interested in Frost and Fire right now. Arcane, I'm not fully abandoning it, but it's just not like I have no passion for the spec currently. Arcane main, through and through, I'm pretty skeptical about it. Yeah, I can't comment yet because I just haven't played it myself, but yeah, it doesn't look fun. That's what I'm getting at. Are we in queue? We are not. Alright, let's do a duel. What should we duel here? Frost Mage there, we've already dueled one. Little warrior action. Little DK action? I feel like DK is hard as shit though. This guy looks like he kind of wants to duel again. I want to duel a mage. There's another mage right there. HLM. Duel him in a sec. Trying to decide between mage or lock. Honestly, lock looks pretty sick. Like, you gained utility and mobility. Looks like it's gonna be a lot more fun now. No, this duel is just over, bro. Oh, I feel bad. He used the second block aggressively right there, right as I took the Q. Oh, Fire Mage shot a priest. Dude, I feel like this is not going to be a good one to nerf ourselves into. This is going to be sketchy. So again, we're playing without the like OP trinkets, basically. Oh shit, I figured my DB. Nice. Hitting this guy. Doing really good damage so far. Like insane damn. Casting a frostbolt on this guy. He's dead? Dead, dead. Trying to get this altar maybe? Has he busted yet? Doesn't look like it. Stealing this reflection thing will probably be pretty important. That went pretty well. One thing I need to remember to do after every game is just kind of like check the scoreboard. It goes away when you leave the arena. I'm so used to just leaving the arena to get back in queue immediately and then check the details from here, but it doesn't save. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-dum. I'm just gonna start dropping dual flags. Did a lot of spell stealers there. Nice. Do you have PvP gear on level 90? Yeah, you do. Galactic Gladiator. Windwalker. This guy looks kind of scary, honestly. Like, if you see a monk and he looks like this, bro, like, you should be scared of that monk. What the hell? Monk is like doing. Dude, I feel like he's like hitting this guy so much and kiting. Oh, nice. He's actually killing him. Look at how many buffs we have. Oh my god, it's so gross, man. Is it ethical for a mage to walk up into a warrior? I think so. I'm gonna keep this altar up for a sec here. Maybe a not so smart way to use it. Also, that was insane aim. He's gonna be really sad when he finds out this tree is not LOS. They always are. Not the position you want to be on a warrior. What expansion am I playing, dude? Jumped. Okay. Am I scared? Not too bad. Damn, he got my caught. I'm kind of annoyed about it. I don't want him to get a victory rush off the wall. I don't know if he can, but... How's a warrior healing so much? Yeah, warriors do have a lot of healing. Warriors have a lot of healing. But it's only when they get low, I think. I'm not sure really how it works. Things aren't really tuned properly either, so. Yeah, 35% he becomes a juggernaut for sure. Mass integrator. This guy just melted somewhere, dude. There's literally no way this is happening. This is not happening on a beta. Is it? Okay, no. Never mind, they're both out. Who are we on? Oh, that guy just trinketed into a cheap shot. Is he dead? As hell? We're getting one shot though. Melding here. Okay, blocking. Wait, I'm one health, dude. Okay, are we good? I got his displace. Never mind. Should be. Does he have caught still? I don't know. Trying to get his beacon and his altar. Got his pyro. That's actually huge to get. Wait, this ring isn't breaking. All right, nice. Does Frostfire fire function the exact same way as on retail? Kinda, yeah. Is your wall not losing, or sorry, lossing the mage there? My wall was to wall off combust. And I'm not sure if, wait, what you mean exactly. Sec. My music, bruh. Oh, the demon hunter. He was hitting me through loss because he was in the air. Maybe that's what you saw. The demon hunter, he used death from above, I think, or whatever it's called. Fly from above or some shit. Rain. That's what it is. What is that purple link spell? Purple link spell? Thought it was from the Arcane Mage. Thought it was from Arcane Mage. Yeah, I don't know. These last two, like, questions I haven't been able to fully understand. I do apologize for that. Let's see here. I'm just gonna rip. Got my barriers. DB. Big down. Just don't have caught. So rough. All right. We are in queue. Good. It would would be very nice if the dueling reset your cooldowns on beta. There's no reason not to on the beta. Because people's argument against it always is like people will find a way to abuse it in like world PvP or whatever. And it's like on a beta you don't care about that. So it'd be insane. Do we try a BM hunter? Like, do we put ourselves through that? I just don't think so. Do you guys want to see what a fire mage versus a BM hunter duel looks like? I feel like it's just not gonna be that enticing. I don't want to commit cooldowns on a BM hunter, basically, is what I'm saying. You can win if you drag it out till second bust. I agree with that. But that's a huge if you know, if you can drag it out. Actually, wait, I wonder if BM still trinkets your pets out. Removes all crowd controls from your pets. 1.5 minute cooldown. Yeah, I mean, it's just a second bust win, like, either way, though. I mean, as fire, I think you can live, like, a minute with Ice Wall, Barrier. I'm not sure I would want to play Reflection. This Reflection talent to me is, like, very interesting. I like it. But I don't know if it's just like a lock. I think it's like gonna be better into some classes, and then other classes, like it just kind of feels weird to play it. So I'm not sure. I think I just want 2 shimmers. Because he's going to be running from me the whole game. Reflection is something you want when you want more back and forths. I want to be able to catch someone running from me, not to go back and forth. Okay, I'm just going to rip Combust. You know what? He's being a little weird with his movement, but so am I, honestly. This is gonna hit as the wall ends. Huge damage there. Turtles it, okay. So at this point, block is a cooldown for after cauterize. So we could just have this window of time to do as much damage as we can. Silenced, which is not much. Bust in 28, so we'll sit this full, I think. Okay, Bestial Wrath is not good. Nice, I got a ring down though. That's huge. Altering. TP. Meteor. The altar needs to stick really badly. Altar. I can bust in a sec. No. It was literally right there. Needed to ice wall, probably. I didn't take into consideration the intim. The intim is what fucked me. He had a way to stun me. Unless I could have saved block for the... No, I don't know. I mean, with a pillar, that's a pretty trivial duel, I think. But in the open, nowhere to avoid. It's pretty tough. Actually, as soon as he bursts, I should drop a ring. The first, basically what I'm saying is whenever the missing ingredient in that duel is like me threatening his ranged interrupt. I'm just like avoiding it, but I need to actively like force it. It just feels really tough. Like it needs to be during your altar window. So he bursts, you altar, place ring, probably. He kicks it, you sheep him. Or force feign. Like that's great. Forcing feign on a cast, and then you just bust. I swear, dude. Give me back in there. Just have to wait for my coolies, dude. It's so annoying though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can bust. Like, I mean, this guy Ross really late, so he actually had some insane damage on him. Oh, he's playing Sun Fury. That's also probably a better call. That's a good call, actually. Now that I think about it, that's actually a really good call. Just play the Phoenix, dude. Just whip out the fucking Phoenix. Like, what are we doing? You get Meteor with Sun Fury? Do I get Meteor with Sun Fury? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to get, right? Honestly, down to try a couple Sun Fury games. 10% CDR, or 10%, sorry, 10-second cooldown. Barrier shit. I feel like we just want more altars. Spell steals. Bust duration. The only bad thing is like we're just running in and starting the game instantly. That is the downside. So in this context, like Sun Fury is not that good. Which is kind of annoying. But Ross only reduces 15% damage now, by the way. Wait, it doesn't prevent crits? Okay. I think I just saved my damage. We just kill this guy in a sec. I mean, that was pretty chill. See how much fireball hits for. JK. Still barrier. Go ahead. More buffs? Want to alter maybe? Alright. Let's just full pump into it. Interesting, okay. Interesting. Doesn't it do more than that? Reducing their damage taken by 15%, but 50% of all damage taken by that target is transferred to your pet. Oh, wait. Okay, no. Never mind. Sorry. Can you test bird damage on me? I want to see how much it does. Sure. It's not too bad. Definitely not what we have now, but... Oh, dude, we got some 3. Okay, okay. Are we using trinkets or BM? Blazing speed, fun to press. I don't know. I don't so much miss blazing. Just like use it and then you just get like rooted on it or something. I don't know. I mean, objectively, like having a, and I say this like it is subjective, but objectively having a button to press to just like give you 150% movement speed is just so much fun. But I would prefer to just have like the mobility that we have now. We got that in addition. Hey, I ain't complaining. Okay, I got some bark skin there. Interesting. Maybe I just cast a sheep. Busting here? I want to get DB'd. Can't stop these frost firebolt casts from Mage, but I'm just pumping, so. I have to fireball right now. It's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, go druid here. Hold on, the meteorites, kill. I have to fireball here. Big fireballs. Huge fireballs. Sheep the ret. Ret, by the way. Resheep this ret. Let's go ahead and just root this guy and ice wall him. Some CC here. Go to where I can cast some fireballs and some resheeps. See where the druid goes. Can like DB him in a sec when he gets in line. Just depends on what direction he goes. That way? DB? Okay, nice. That was enough CC. Okay. Oh, I was expecting the game to be over there, but it was not. Yeah, I don't know, man. Fireball just does no damage. It's the problem. Fireball does 0 damage. But look at that. Still pumped. But only according, like, only pumped compared to a sub rogue. Wait, BM is 10 times the health it should be too? Wait, what? That's... I didn't take that into account either. You've thought this out much more than I have. So this is Fire Blast's cooldown reduction. I feel like I can't be convinced that this talent is not worth having. Same with Burn It All, same with Rush. Like, these are a lock. These... Combustion increases your chance of getting fired up, reducing each time you gain it. It also extends Combust by 1 sec. Like, that's insane, right? 6% damage and insane Fire Blast cooldown reduction. Like, these all seem insane. But it's like, how do you... This part up here is a little confusing. You have something like Pyro Mastery, which is 5% pyro damage. Molten Fury. Scald, like... Scald feels cosmetic, right? It is kind of nice when it works. Like, it's nice on Frostfire, this talent, but not on Sun Fury. Because it makes your instant Frostfire bolts, if they're in 30% range, it actually makes them pretty juicy. But this on Sun Fury makes no sense. Same with that as well. If I do Firestarter, I feel like intensifying on Sun Fury is kind of nice. Meteor CDR. Pyroclasm? Just trying to understand like what meteor does for me. I'm not sure I know. Sun Fury meteor. I don't think it does much, does it? Doesn't give me any buffs. So what if I open up those points? Like if I have 3 more points here, how happy am I? I'm like pretty happy. Like Fire's Ire maybe? Fire blast damage. That's nice. This Pyromaniac thing with Sun Fury is actually really insane. Because the effect counts as consuming Hot Streak, which counts as another sphere. Let's do like Sun Fury, I don't know. Just save that for now. So now I'm not playing Meteor, makes this look weird. Just don't know if like taking away a damaging spell, like this makes sense in theory to do this, but like is like self-pruning a good idea? It just makes too much sense in theory. I guess we could drop one of these. We could drop like, what about this? Like critical mass, 20% more crit from all sources. Your spells have an 8% chance to deal crit. So I'm at like 22 versus, let's say, let's just say we play without it. Oh wait, okay, we have to go. Okay, we have to go there or there. I feel like crit is not a completely worthless stat. I mean, it's like pretty worthless, but you know, having 20% crit in between your combusts is not a bad thing. Oh, you have to go 2 there. Yeah, picking up Meteor on this is just so hard. Because, like, you don't want this. Then you can't just do that. So you have to play 2 there. So you have to take out Intensifying, but you kind of like Intensifying. I'm just not convinced you play it. I think Sun Fury is not going to be good here either. Sun Fury has specific moments I think it shines. This is insane for my spheres. This guy's just dead, dude. Okay. Probably only do one more of these. This is midnight, yeah. What did you lose?
How many corgi butts do you think it would take to surface the Titanic? 'Cause that's like buoyancy for Daisy.
I think I'm just I don't know, dude. Like, thank you for the sub, bro. I don't even know what to say to that. I appreciate the tier 1 for 31 months though. At least 26 corgi butts? Probably, sure. What did I lose? I lost Blast Wave, I lost Displacement, I lost Phoenix Flames, Scorch, Slow, Mass Poly. There's gotta be some more that I'm not thinking about, but decent amount basically. That shit flies. No, I mean, no, I've never seen a corgi. Oh no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like when they're still swimming. Yeah, yeah. Anything new or all removed? No, there's not too much new. I mean, there's new talents, but no new like spells. You know, there's new talents like, oh, you know, displacement is something that you can press after you blink now, or you can have 2 charges of shimmer. So it's like there's new talents on the spells that we do know. I guess the only new spell is Arcane Pulse from Arcane. It's basically Arcane Blast, but it's AoE. So it's like Arcane Blast for PvEers, essentially. Like when they have their big packs, makes no sense. So just like want to cast one single target Arcane Blast. Now Pulso is the casted AoE blast. So it doesn't really have too much, like, you don't even play it really in PvP, but that's a new spell. No slow is so annoying. I agree. No slow is so annoying. You might talent or you wait, where's my Frostbolt? I have less tools than Shadowlands? Where's my Frostbolt, dude? That's how you used to do it. That's how you used to do it. I mean, you have Cone, right? That's Cone or Ice Nova. So I thought this one was more value at first because your roots expire or are dispelled. Your target is snared. I think this is actually not good because it says expire or are dispelled. So if it breaks to damage, it doesn't even work. Hold up, that's trash. So maybe actually on a Fire Mage, you want to play Mirror Images. Oh, I actually am playing Mirror Images. Control it down. Nah, my heal is usually up. Which bar is that on? It's on 1. Alright, let's get this bread, boy. So yeah, losing Cone of Cold kind of sucks though, huh? Can this guy stop purging my pyros? Like, fuck off. Where'd my health go? Images, rogues out. I'm dead. Wah. Nice. Go. Get him, Nosh. W. Wall sick. Yeah, I got kind of lucky. Not sure about the Sun Fury shit yet. I think it's would be nice in that one duel, but as a thing to just lock in and just like AFK, I'm not sure. Like, I think that's how he did so much damage to me. He had a Frostfire Bolt when I was in execute range, and I altered back, and it was in the air, and it chunked me back down because it had the execute range increase on it. So I think that line, like, I think that build with Frostfire is better in these fast-paced matchups. But I think Sun Fury is better at like a more prolonged, like, Sun Fury needs to like let the game, it needs to be like a slow environment essentially. Like this run in double DPS 2s, I think it's just Frostfire coded a bit. But I think in dueling, Sun Fury could be sick. Because it's very slow. It's very slow. You can invis and build up some spheres. You kind of just start every duel with a 5 sphere bust, by the way. A boom chicken. I don't have a cauterize. Block but no caught. Okay. Is he down? We should totally duel, dude. No. What are we doing, man? Yeah. I guess he can have the opener. I don't have my defensives, but whatever. I'm a nice guy. Go crazy. Okay, DB. Let's see if we can get away with the fireball cast. Bust. Kick him. Oh, he's just dead. The hypothermia. I love the hypothermia. Corley? Oh, he wants a re. Sure. I'm down for more duels, always. Maybe just get a beam on fire out of the way? No? Okay, there's every cooldown. I guess we'll just do this. It's alright. Ever heard of a alter cancel? Into an eat? Okay. We want to beam me now, or what are we doing with that cooldown? Nope. There it is. It's done. Okay. Havoc is really hard to beat. I don't know about fire into Havoc. Where is this talent, man? There's something that makes blur slip into the nether when you active blur, increasing movement speed by 100%, becoming immune to damage for 2.5 seconds. Design wise, this seems so like redundant. Like, use your defensive cooldown and then also become immune to damage for 2.5 seconds of your defensive cooldown. But it's just like a micro, like, you just like blur to avoid a big hit now, and then you just have blur too. Like, pre-blur is like kind of real now, I guess. I mean, it was always real, but what am I dueling, by the way? Is he a feral? I only have one bleed. Shouldn't even have altered. Drop the Phoenix here, and then when we alter back, he has to kite into me, which keeps him in line with the Phoenix. Oh, he's a Resto Druid. Oh, he has to die literally on that global, and he didn't. Maybe the hyperthermia is enough, but I severely doubt it. So this is a meteorite. Guess I'm dueling a Resto Druid. So how do I generate spheres nowadays? I don't want him to get my cauterize. Still forfeit. Okay. Let's try this monk guy out. Little sketch because I don't have cooldowns right away. I don't really know the best opener here. Should be this talent as well. Thank you, good sir. Alright, let's send it. Nice. This is a fine way to start a Windwalker duel, honestly. Okay, my health from here is kind of permanent, so we're gonna care about it a bit more. Nice. That guy played well. COD is 100%. 85. 85% heal, yeah. Didn't use my BM properly this game. BM alter still work? It should, yeah. Is it possible to beat this guy? I don't know how real it is to beat this guy. Can do whatever I want for the opener. I just literally don't know the best way to go about it. Kind of want to save DR. Just force out like a blur or something here. Displacing early. Okay, I killed him. For a second there, I thought he killed me for... That's happened before. I've been in that exact same situation and then this class one-shot me. So I was like, okay, wait. What? Some twos. I'm down in like 10 minutes to run up some retail. I'm gonna duel this monk real quick. And then I'm gonna use the restroom and get a snack. And then I'll come back and we'll play some retail. So we're just doing this to reset cooldowns. I think he's gonna have a like, I don't know, I'm kind of scared of this reduel. It's very close, this last one, but I think we just get combat and leave. I have to anyways. I can't get my cop propped. I would prefer to not duel near the tables. Why is combat required? It just makes it to where you don't lose deserter. I guess we didn't need to do that, but think I want to root into mirror images. I think that's my best opener on, ironically. Oh, this is awesome. Nice. Battle. Bad thing by me. Forgot to BM, dude, or like I put it on the wrong bind or some shit. Something. I'm just dead in this sweep. It's so boring. Fuck. I fucking pressed shimmer twice, which is my spatial manipulation. And then also I can't see what this keybind is, dude. It says control mouse. And I'm not sure if I didn't remember if I bound, it's normally mouse wheel up, but I thought I made it mouse wheel down. So I pressed it and then I altered and then I didn't get the health. I didn't even get to use my BM. It's just like, dude, if I had that extra health there, like. Named the macro? They just need to make the key bindings like just show, I don't know, like what is this? C-mo. Like surely this isn't the best way to display that. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like, oh, you're saying name the macro? That's just like, I don't know about all that. No logic allowed, okay? What is this? Aug? These are like not that important, but this opener is just like, I don't know what to do, bro. Like a fireball. Busting here. That's an obsidian skills. This place. Got my altar over there as well. Okay, I altered a bunch of damage. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back real quick and then we'll play some retail for a little bit longer. $19.50? Pretty easy, I think. The hard part is just like my mages have so much MMR that we won't be playing at your rating. You're 0? Uh, yeah, we'll have a couple games then where it'll be very chill. Crate farm? Alright, sure, yeah. Go for it. I'm gonna go use the restroom here in a sec. Once I get in game. Okay. Man, these action bars are so much nicer to look at. Alright, be right back real quick. Yo, thank you, Griff. Thank you, brother. Does explicit stream? No. I mean, yes, but not really either. Oh, nice, Gummy. Nice, bro. Alright. This light is kind of stopping my energy a little, so I'm gonna turn off the. I'm gonna turn that off for now. One sec. Just trying to get comfortable a little bit because I want to continue playing, but I want to do so comfortably. Okay. Yeah, my verse is quite high in arenas. I think I have 34-ish, 35. 36 on this character. This character's gear is a bit strange. Cleanest UI I've seen in a long time. Thanks. That was a stupid ass trinket, dude. They're dead next go, I think. Actually, we used bomb and ice wall. So they are not dead. Dude, this shit just feels so ass. Like, I don't know. There's no... Like, I'm just dead. Just can't even do my damage. It's too dead. Double DPS2 is completely fried. Yeah, it's true. I think Blinkstone is definitely better here. Let's get this guy on the team. Dude, fucking hell. I know, dude. It's just like I can't, I don't know. It's just so frustrating. I haven't played this shit in a minute, bro. It's gonna be interesting. Mm. It's okay for now. See a change I can make though. Let's see. I'm a frost mage. Getting combat's not the worst. Okay. PS. Okay, we have to try to go through that, I think. Fuck, should have got raised, huh? Okay, nice. Very dubious. Very, very, very dubious indeed. No glacial crits, by the way. Block heal is available right now, but it goes away in midnight. Frost for 2 times block, win next go. I don't know. Trying to test out Frost right now. I haven't played it in a minute. Feels a little strange to me, but first crate on Druid was Vicious Bloodstone. Oh, nice, man. Insane. Fly around in a raid group, collect the supply drops. Each one is 150 tokens and 60 conch. Damn, that's like not the most conch ever, but like I can't imagine gearing through that like completely. Maybe to like start though. Get a couple pieces, get 2 set maybe, fill in the rest with honor. All just vibing. Nice. Yeah, I fucking hate playing Frost Mage. Like, so boring. And I got purged right there. Of course. So. It's my LG. Let's get off. Nice. Big crit right there. Alright, I'm gonna call it on that one though. Alright, peace guys. Thanks for watching. Sounds good, Gummy. Peace.